You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back. Yesterday, I don't know what happened. That's the best way I can put it. I don't know what happened. I ignored a lot of indicators, like a lot of levels that I should have been paying attention to. It's all good. It's another day. We gotta refine what happened yesterday and get better. That's it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. I have some trades going on. Tradeovate. Got some minis running back to VWAP if we can get it. Just adding to the pie at this point. Bits and pieces had a nice played the open back to VWAP. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really put a finger on it. I should have never been. I don't know why I was going against the trend. I don't know what to say about it. Ooh, let's see if I can try this out. Try to move this around. The only thing about this, I don't know what the profit is. It's kind of weird. You can move on Topstep. You can see how much you're making. But we're getting a nice push here. We're just gonna let it go. Let's see if they can hold out of this FEG. If anything, I'm leaving with the fee money. You guys know I like to leave with the fee money at least. Let's see if they can push up from here. Nice push. Bulls are still around. We'll see if they can get above these EMAs. We'll see what they can do. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Now I'm on the Bulls team. That's crazy, right? Insanity. I'll put my stop at the even break even. That's like the bottom of the candle. Let's see if they can rise from here. They got some work to do, but last week's low is 256. That's basically where my stop is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's see if they can hold the line. Let's see if they can hold the line, guys. Oh, they might stop me out here. 256. I'm still playing that level. Let's see if they hold. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Yo, what's happening? Yo, is my something not happening? What's happening? Okay. 1 at 63. 2 at 63. Yeah, what was that? I don't know what that was. Let's see if we can rise out of here. We're 60 bucks. Looking to make at least 120. Let's see what happens. I'm using last week's high as support. Using last week's high as support. As you can see, we got IFEGs right here. Oh no, just FEGs down in this level, around this level. So let's see if we can rise back up. I'm looking at the daily. The daily does have space back, but I'm going to test my hand. Let's see if they can hold the line. They've held the line for the last 2-3 hours, so let's see what they can do. We got to push up the VWAP and capture it for us to push higher. If we can't, then we can float to the downside. QQQ's pre-market low is also holding. I didn't draw my fibs. Man, yesterday was just, there's no other way to put it. Ooh, did I turn off the... There's no other way to put it. I don't know what happened. I wish I could tell you, but I don't know what happened. I wasn't seeing things correctly. Like, I just wasn't seeing things correctly. And I was hyper focused on the wrong levels. Woo. Whoa. Yo, did we just glitch? Oh, we had consumer sentiment. Consumer sentiment. I think I'm gonna still play the last week's low. Let's see what happens. One micro. Dang. Yeah, they bottom ticked me. They definitely bottom ticked me. Dang. They bottom ticked the heck out of me. Leaving with something. I forgot about the news at 10. Wow. Playing with some micros, guys. Let's see if we get continuation. Consumer sentiment. Moving and grooving right now. Let's see what we get. Nice push. That's beyond 1-to-1 right there. Had to take that. Right at VWAP too. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to stay the... I don't know what happened, guys. I still can't like really put a finger on it. I was just in the wrong... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that too. Let's see. All right, look, looks like they want to rise a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing, guys. No other way to put it. Oh, it's not 90% off. I have to fix that, right? 90% is done, guys. The 90% sale is over with. Let's just say I bought some evals. I bought quite a few evals, so the key is to get back to at least 10 accounts. 10 to 20 is the goal, man. Once we get back to 10 to 20, then I can cycle them. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Let's go. And why I didn't, I don't know, guys. Like, oh my gosh, looking over my trades yesterday and looking at the chart, I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? Insane. But it's cool. It is what it is. Just gotta save this. Does it come through? Yeah. All right, it's 80% off, not 90%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's go. Ooh, we're getting another VWAP rejection. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I didn't get enough rest. I don't know what I can't really put a finger on it. But I was not focused yesterday. It basically went on tilt. I should have stopped way, man. Should have stopped way before I did. Yesterday on stream. Definitely overtraded. Should have at least, ooh, no. Is that a error from YouTube? We haven't had an error in so long. All right, guys, bear with me. Let me see what's happening. We haven't had an error in so long, man. I thought the settings were good, man. What's going on? All right, let's see. All right, we'll see. Let me do some defragmenting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, so right now we're just bouncing around from last week's high and yesterday's close. Back and forth, back and forth. Last week's high is 19,256. Have I looked at ES today? Yes, I have. ES is trying to hold 5,500. So there's a culmination of things going on right now. ES is trying to hold 5,500. Indices are trying to hold above last week's high. We'll see how this goes. I think they build out of this level just by the way they've been holding it since 6:30. So we'll see. Up a good amount on everything. I might even split them up, and if I want to add, got some PAs going. We passed some more evals this morning at the open. Same thing as yesterday. Things pushed it upside. Good push to the upside. Yesterday I should have seen it. QQQ went inside month immediately. And I think SPY was almost immediate. Well, not immediate, but seeing that on QQQ should have been like the signal, like, okay, bulls are here. We're back inside month. Let's take it to the upside. And the thing is, I did play to the upside at the beginning of the day. Covered some gains, and just, I don't know, something switched. I was just over trading into the afternoon. I don't know. I was forcing it, man. I don't know what was happening. Greed. I don't know. Maybe the P&L wasn't what I wanted it to be. But yeah, I can't do that again. Next time, I just have to pivot to my I just have to pivot to my practice account or something. Just hold on to the gains at least. So yeah, let's see. Let me put them in a group real quick. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Which ones did we run? Yeah. So yeah, past two more. So that means I have how many on the side now? 5. That turned into 4. So 6 on the side. 6 PAs ready to go. So I just got to make sure. Ooh, bulls are pushing. I might play off the VWAP here. But we do have another weekly level up above. Let me see how this can work. Fresh 1 hour, right? 1 hour reversal, well, not 1 hour pivot. The 10 o'clock candle is important, right? Same with the 9 o'clock candle. I get it now. People are seeing different candles on the 4 hour. All right, we'll see if they can hold. Let's see. Evals, right? Yeah. Past 250Ks and blue 250Ks. Yeah. So let's see the latency, right? Bear with me. Out of the blue. Stream. I wonder if I can choose. I should still be good, right? Nice push. Golly. Nice push. Off the VWAP, right? I was thinking about taking some off the VWAP. Whoa. Did this thing just freeze? Yeah, it just froze. Now, if we get a retest, I'm taking it further to the upside. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, if we get a little bit more pullback, I'll take it up. Let's do it. Micros. Let's see if we can get some push. Oh, I didn't mean to use that many. Golly. That was not the goal. I'm going to stop below 1 to 2 RR. Let's see if they can hold the line. Shout out to Trader Goated. Welcome back. Right now, based on the daily, it could go either way. But if you look at the weekly, we are right at some weekly resistance on the 9 or the 9 EMA on the weekly. If you go look at it on ES, it's basically 55.50. So there are some orders up there that are waiting, and that's kind of where we topped out at overnight. So we'll see what happens. But after the day we had yesterday, the bulls could turn it on at any moment. After a day like yesterday, we could have a rest day or we could have continuation. It's going to be one of the two. But we are closer to yesterday's high, so we'll see what happens. We did crack yesterday's high overnight on ES. Ultra low. Let me try to switch the latency like midstream and let's see what happens. Okay, let's see if hopefully this doesn't kick me out. Hold on one second. Okay. Let's see how close we can get. Ooh, nice push. Dang. I was supposed to get in on Apex. All right. I mean, this is still a good level, 404. I'm gonna get in one mini or one micro and see if it can hold. Let's see if we can hold 400 levels. Okay, so I just switched to ultra low. Shout out to Sam. I think it was on low latency, not ultra low. Oh, does not support 4K resolutions, closed captions, and 1440p. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, above VWAP, that's clean. That was clean. I wanted to enter at VWAP, but I'm a little bit extended. That's why I'm using a little bit smaller size. I was gonna bulk up at VWAP, but right now, yeah, we're getting the reversal. We'll see if VWAP holds. Yeah, they're turning her around. All right, let's see how this latency thing goes. Mr. Sam was like, "You're delayed by 20 seconds. We need." Oh man, I hope this doesn't like mess with the stream. What's our VWAP? 46. So we got to get down to like 66 or hold the previous candle high. We can leave it alone. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. So I'm trying something out with the stream. Let's see if we can get this thing going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. Trader Goated, I hope you're doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now, if we get a deep pullback to VWAP, I might test it. Right now, we're above yesterday's high on SPY and QQQ. So keep an eye on that. So if they hold their highs, ES and NQ could follow. If they don't hold their highs, then everything goes back inside day. So we'll see. But I think we do have a little bit of room up just off of the EMA on the weekly. Okay. Yeah, yesterday, I don't know what happened, guys. I wasn't focused, man. There were some levels that I just like I don't know what to say. I don't know how to like explain it. But I just wasn't focused. I don't know if it was could have been this, did I sleep well? I don't know. But I wasn't as sharp yesterday, which sucks because that was a huge push to the upside. All right, let's see if VWAP holds. Might start a position down here. What's our VWAP? 46. We can get into the 50s. I'll take it. How deep into the 50s can we go? Come on. Execute. Oh, did it just bottom tick me? Oh. All right, let's see. Now, if we get down, I'll add again right here. And then we put our stop down here. Because NQ likes to sweep levels and then pop back up. We'll see if they can do it. These are key levels right here. All right. Nice push. Let's see if we get some continuation. So we didn't quite get to VWAP. Nice push. We're 1-to-1 RR right now. Might take that. I got to take the bits and pieces. Could have let it go, but we're just adding to the pile right now. Adding to the pile. I think we're at like 597. Okay. 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Trying to stay on point today, man. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't know. I wasn't on my A game at all. At all, yo. Like, I can't put a finger on it. It was crazy. Okay. Maybe should have held that. That was a clean entry off the VWAP. Played the 1-to-1. We got us a gap right here too. Ooh, I gotta draw these as soon as possible, man. All right, let's do it. This gap right here. FEG gang. Can they hold? Risking $40. Bottom of the, I put it at the bottom of the wick. Let's see if they can rise out of this FEG. I see double bottom on SPY. Oh no. I'm seeing another error on YouTube. I hope this latency doesn't mess me up. Hopefully not. Can they hold the line? We'll see if they can build out of here. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Fresh 5 coming in hot. They push us down. Do they want VWAP? Looks like they want VWAP. We'll see what they do out of here. Can they hold this FEG back up? Right now, working off of VWAP. Can it hold? Yeah, they're going for the flush mode. Woo! Whoa. Yeah, they went for flush mode. Flush mode. Yesterday's close. We're right at yesterday's close right here. So we'll see if they can hold. I might play the rebuttal. Hold on. Oh. Did I catch it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. With 4. All right. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Can it hold? Watching for yesterday's close to hold, if it can. If it can't, then stopped out again. In order for them to hold, they gotta reclaim VWAP and get above that FEG. It looks like stop out. Woo! They definitely reached down. They got me. Shout out to Complex DNA. What's going on? Weekly gap fill is breaking down right now. So now we got this and we got this. So I'm gonna wait. If they push us all the way back down here, we'll see if this level holds again, and then try to push it back up to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Top Stepper. Ooh, we're getting another bounce. I might play it from down here. We'll see. I need another 5 though, man. Give me another 5. So now we're right at last week's high again. Wow. Big push to the downside. Uh-oh. 2, right? Whoa. What's happening? I don't think it's working right. Hold on. Multi-bracket. Oh, I can't have the bracket on. That's what it was. I missed the bracket. I had the bracket on. I had the perfect entry. That was the perfect entry. Golly. Right at the lows. So right here, you see where that gap is? That is last week's. That is last week's high. So I popped it up from that level. I had a nicer entry than the one that I got, but my bracket was on. So when you're copy trading, you can't have your brackets on. So unfortunately, this is the push back up off of that level. That was so clean. I had it way down at like 56, but I got in at like 68 in the 70s. That was clean. Dang it. All right, all good. Last week's high is 19,256. Huge level for NQ. For ES, last week's high is 54.97. Huge level. If ES can't hold and she goes back inside week, then we could flush. Just watch overnight levels. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said he's shorting it. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to you guys, man. Yeah. So on ES, we're right at overnight lows. So we'll see if they can hold. If they can't hold, then we're to the downside. We got some trend line action right there. Let's see what happens. Yesterday was insane, man. I was looking over my plays. I was like, what was I doing? Maybe I was thinking about too many. I don't know, man. It was just, there's no other way to put it. I don't know. Like some days I do have those days. Sometimes it might be the sleep. I stayed up late. I don't know, man. But it just was not, I was not clicking at all. Wasn't clicking at all. The way I should have been clicking, you know? It was so weird, man. It was so weird. I look back, I'm like, yo, what are you doing? In retrospect. All right, let's see how these trend lines hold. Do we get another pop up? Okay, so I'll switch the latency, guys. So hopefully this thing is closer to ooh, it might pop. Ooh. That was another entry too. What I'm gonna do is use micros if this level can hold. We're about to see. That was like 250s. Dang, that was another clean entry. I could have taken advantage of that pop at least. Could we be headed to the downside? Sure, but I like to take advantage of these like small pops when they're trying to hold the line. Let's see what we get. Let's see if the trend line holds. ES is getting loose to the downside. Now ES is right at a SPY is at a critical level right here. Let's see if they hold or they crack. I'm gonna take some pieces if we get a pop. Can we get anything? Let's grind her up. Come on. Get out of there. Need a bigger push. So right now I'm just playing the small pops off of this trend line. Scalp, get in, get out, get in, get out, get in, get out. Now if we crack that line, then I'm hands off until we find another level of support. If we crack this line, okay, we're getting it. Wow. ES is pushing. ES is back inside week. NQ is back inside week. Whoa. SPY is back inside week. QQQ is not back inside week. So we'll see if QQQ can save us. We'll see. And be aware, we're leaning on 4-hour support. 4-hour 9 EMA support. 4-hour support is important. Let's see if we get a rebuttal right here. Might run micros. Does the line hold? We'll see. So far, we're breaking this. If we get a finish, if we close outside of this trend line, then we could get some pullback. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars, what's good? What's going on? Shout out to Halo Eraser. What's going on? Halo Eraser says, anyone got connection issue with Apex? No, my Apex is working pretty good. I don't know. Maybe the Ninja Trader might be having issues. but I'm on Trade-O-Eight. Nice pop back up. Dang. Let's see what happens. QQQ and NQ are trying to hold us up. ES is looking weak though. We just cracked fresh overnight lows. NQ didn't do that. SPY broke pre-market low, and ES broke overnight lows. So now, can NQ save us? That's the question. So far, it looks like she wants to save us. We'll see. Now, if we get another retest of these lows, I might jump in. Ooh, geez, what's happening? I bought a bunch of evals, guys. A whole lot of them. So we'll see what happens. Risk like 60 bucks. This will be 30-point stop loss. Usually I risk 15. I'm going to try to give it some, no, less than that, man. Let's do 40. If they crack that trend line again, I'm out. Risking 50 bucks. Yeah. Usually I risk like 15 points per play, man. I don't even mess with it too much like that. ES looks like she wants to drop, guys. Woo-wee. Yeah. ES is pushing the line right now. She's pushing the line. We're back inside. We are back out inside week. If she starts falling and we retest this trend line, I might take it to the downside. Go, 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 go. So I'm playing the trend line down. Playing the trend line down. Woo! Volatility right here, guys. Jeez. Got some fresh PAs moving. Good gain so far. Is this 36? 5, 30, 30. Yeah. Let's see if we get another push down. Tight stop at 2. Let's see what we get. Ooh, come on. Nothing? Nothing. They got me. They're trying their best to hold. But they look like they want to flush, man. Yesterday's close, last week's high is critical. Critical. If we lose that trend line again, I'm back to the downside. But right now, the bulls are really fighting to hold. Let's see what they can do. They're fighting. Let's see if we get a temporary pop. But right now, these bears are not playing. Let's flip the chart. Alt-I. All right, nice push. Can they hold the line? This is key level right here. If they flip this back red, I am back in. Big candle. Let's see what happens. Can the bulls hold? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Munar Mara says, "Don't trip, bro. We all have those days." Man, that was crazy, man. I was looking at my charts. I'm like, yo, I'm marking them up. I'm like, what was I looking at? Munar Mara says, even Steph Curry has bad shooting days. That's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out to my brother, Munar Mars. That's a fact, man. I appreciate it, Munar Mars. Encouraging words. Even the goats have bad days. That's a fact. Shout out to my brother, Munar Mars. Nice push back up. So let's see what happens. This is key right here. I Just flip the chart on Topstep, watching to see if we can get what they want to do. Let's see what they want to do, man. Do we get another rejection? We're about to see. Right now, it looks like rejection vibes. We'll see. Tight stop. Looking for 300 to fail, or do they reclaim? Looks like they want to keep going. Yeah, they got me. Where ES is right at 5,500, so we'll see. I'm looking to see what happens around 5,500. Do we fail, or does it hold? The bulls are definitely trying to hold that 300 level, but 5,500 is the key if we reclaim or not. They're pushing. They're trying to push. Yeah, they got me again. Wow. They're pushing. Let's see what they do. Hold on. Oh, we're getting it, man. I'm looking for the reject, but it's just not clean enough. 300 is my compass. Do they want to hold? Yeah, they're still holding. Big push back up. Let's draw this gap out. Draw the gap. Draw the gap. Big battle right here. Let's see what we get. Leaving with at least the this is a big battle right here. Wow. Yeah, they're holding. All right, let's see how this midpoint acts up. Acts around this level right here. ES is like right at 5,500. If she flips, I'm back to the downside. Testing these levels right here. Ooh. Do they hold the line? Yeah, I'm not getting the drop I want. ES is like right at 55, but NQ is holding the line. Let's see what she does. Got a fresh 5 coming in hot. QQQ is right at yesterday's close. Let's see how she reacts. Might have to wait till VWAP to take it back down. Tesla strong. Munamar says Tesla is strong, looking good. All right, let's see what happens around these levels right here. Do we get continuation? All right, let's see what we get off of VWAP. Still playing VWAP. Let's see what happens. Looking for some type of rejection if we can get it. Let's see what we get down. Yeah, bulls are active. Bulls are definitely active. Somebody's in there buying. Wow. Yeah, they're buying it. They are buying the heck out of this bounce. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big level for it right here on Tesla. Yeah. We're pushing hard right now. Where is Tesla at? Oh yeah, 277. That thing is flying. That thing is flying. All right. So look how the trend lines are working. We got our bounce. Let's see what happens up here. We passed two 50K evals. Two 50K evals right at the open. Can we hold the line? Can they hold the line? Wow. VWAP. Got my entries right at VWAP. Can they hold? Let's see what we can get. Even with the fee money. Let's see if we get some type of continuation. Nope. Rejection off of yesterday's close on SPY. We'll see if she can hold. Yeah, they're slamming. Dang. Rough levels up here. Turbulent. $39 is VWAP. Looking to see if we can push. Try to push. Yeah, SPY is turning around. We'll see. Yeah, they are slamming. Big battle up here. Huge. Come on. It's struggling. Can we get a push? Come on. Trying to get them to run off of 39, but they're struggling. I might have to cut this, get a better entry. They're trying to hold right here. Let's see. All right, let's see what we get. Anything? Leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Like they're trying to get out of there, but Leave with something. Let's see what happens up here at this trend line. Shout out to Muno Mars. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Complex DNA. Let's get to it, man. Let's see how let's see how they react up here. Because every time we've gotten up here, it's been rejection. So let's see. Where is my daily charts? Excuse me. Yeah, they could flip it again from up here. Let's see what happens up at these levels. This could be some resistance. I'll test it. Where's our trend line at? Like 96. If we can get to like the 70s, 80s, we'll test it. Does the trend line hold? That is the question. ES is back above 5,500. That's a good thing. So we're back outside weak. Ooh. The bears are definitely trying to flip things here. Let's see how high we get. We get up into like the 70s, I might take it back down. Liquidity. If we lose VWAP, I might have to test it. We'll see. Right now, they're not playing. Let's see what happens right here. Ooh, they want to lose it. QQQ is at a level. Let me draw these fibs out too. Oh man, are we pushing back down? Let's see. Watching for these EMAs. Do the EMAs hold? It's been back and forth since the open. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, there's definitely some turbulence up here. We'll see. Wow. Bears ain't playing. Bears are not playing from these levels. Let's see what happens up here. Do we break through? There's definitely some type of wall up here. They're not playing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, dailies are kind of like, daily chart is like, hopefully we don't get any crazy news. No crazy news, man. No crazy news. Oh, they're pushing. I'm getting another error message. I hope it's not the latency thing, man. Hope it's not the latency. Whoa. We're getting some drop zone right here. Might add to this. Wow. Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. VWAP is important. Try and give it enough space. Let's see if we flush through. Well, bulls are trying to hold the line. Stalking it down. Yeah, bulls are trying to hold, but these bears are not playing right now. We're back below VWAP. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. We get continuation or pop. We'll see. We're right at 5-minute EMAs. 39 is the VWAP. Big battle. VWAP does not want to hold. Jeez. Let's see if we get more drop. Ooh, man. Bulls held it. They're trying, but yikes. War zone up here, man. Right at VWAP. Let's see if VWAP holds or we get flush. 39 is VWAP. Yeah, they held it. Nice. They're holding the line. So we got our trend line up top, and we got our trend line down below. Trying to see if we can get some, do the bears reject? We'll see. What is this thing doing? They're holding the line. The bulls are holding the line. Do they hold the line? Let's go. Let's see. Bulls are definitely trying to push. Yeah, I have a couple. I have like 6 or 7, but I'm doing 2 right now. Trading 2 right now. Trying to get back to 20 accounts. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we definitely got some chop. Yeah, usually I've been trying to use a couple of micros, man. I've been bouncing back and forth from the micros to the minis. Ooh, flush mode. Do we get more flush? Yeah, bears are definitely like not playing. Oh man, hold on. Watching to see what happens at this level. This is also the March low for ES. So this is key. We'll see if they can hold. This is yesterday's close for SPY as well. We get some fall action. Let's see. 39 is the VWAP. Let's see what happens. So far, bulls don't want to give up that level, so we'll see. And we got FEG right here. Let's see if it holds. Whoa. Drop zone. Drop zone. What's Topstep? Oh yeah, they're going for it now. Let's see what the bulls do. Can they hold? Right now they're pressing. Yeah. They're pressing the issue back to 5,500. And they're in drop zone mode. Bears not playing, man. Do they hold the line? 300 is critical. Come on, man. Trying to get some flush. I'm getting the flush, but my entries are just off. So let's see if we get a squeeze and go. Yeah, I gotta split them up at this point. Let's see. I bought a bunch of evals, man. Whole bunch. I'm trying to get these accounts back up, man. I'm trying to get these accounts back up. Shout out to Trader Goated. All right. Do we get some continuation down? Yeah, you're right, Trader Goated. I should have been using mainly micros. Instead of mainly minis. Minis today. Yeah, it's rough for the Bears right here. Or the Bulls. Yeah. Just not getting it. Getting my entries. QQQ is getting back and forth. What's on? Overnight lows are holding. They held well for NQ. ES kind of swept the lows, but they're holding. Back above 5,500. Gonna run some micros on the practice account. Let's see. Happy Friday, guys. It is the end of the week. Moon or Mars says we got Apple earnings next week. I think May 1st. Then we have non-farm on Friday. Well, we're getting the flush. Flush mode. Yeah, big time chop. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Where's let me see. Yeah, it's chop mode right now. Dow is below. Yeah, Dow. So right now we are fighting. Everything is fighting yesterday's close. But QQQ is the only one above. Dow is getting washed. Consumer sentiment came in hot at 10. Shout out to Paris Burn. Shout out to Paris Burns. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. What's going on? How you doing? Where's my water, man? Yeah, it's chop session right now. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, so far, got caught up in some chop. Right now, it could go either way. They're just bouncing back and forth. The March low for ES is 55.09. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. How long have Paris? How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Yeah, it's whippy, guys. Let me see. Yeah, we've been whipping back and forth. Look at the wicks. The wicks have been insane. Back and forth. Traps everywhere. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yeah, Tesla is running. Moon or Mars says Tesla is running, and they sure are. What a push. Moon or Mars said join the Discord. The Discord link is in the description down below. Paris Burns says I trade ES, MES, started trading futures in March. Nice. Just passed my first prop firm eval. Nice. Which firms are you trading? Shout out to Paris Burns. Whoa. Shout out to Paris Burns in the building. Can the Bulls escape? That is the question. We'll see if the Bulls can escape. They gotta push through this chop, man. We're getting something. Come on, Bulls. Can we get out of here? Nice push. Can they hold the line? This has been a tough level for the Bulls. They're going to have to work to get out of here. Can the VWAP hold? That is the question. Let's see. They got a blast out of the stratosphere. Oh, whoa. Yeah, Bulls are trying to break free, but they're struggling. Tough level. They're trying. Can they hold? Okay, ES is back above March low, back inside month, so we'll see if they can hold the line. They're attempting to break out. We'll see if they can get there. Right now, I'm just running micros, watching to see if they can break free. They're definitely trying. Is that the sprinkler? Hold on. I gotta make sure the sprinkler is not on. Is it? I don't think so. $35. Can they hold the line? Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says I passed with Topstep. Nice. Topstep is a good place to start. I passed with Topstep, working on my second Topstep eval, my first eval, and my first eval with Apex. Nice. Did you catch the 90% sale? $16. You can't beat that for a 50K. Winter Mars says, congrats. Take it slow once you are in the funded account. Process over profits. That's a fact. Can the Bulls push the line, guys? They would have to rip out of here, man. They're trying to break free, but it's been a struggle. Oh, we got some pop. Let's go. How's the latency, guys? Trading some micros. Let's see if we get some push. They've been chopping since. Wow. See if they can get out of here. Paris Burns said I did. Nice. Yeah, if you want to hop in the Discord, you can. The link is in the description. I'll bump you up for free. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns has started the funded journey. What we got? 244s. Can it hold? Oh yeah. Let me see. Nice. Passed the first prop eval. I remember that day. I printed out the banner, the flyer, and everything. I was like, it's on. It is on. It is on, man. All right, we're back to trend line. Let's see what happens. Does the trend line hold, guys? Or do we get a reject? We'll see. Can the Bulls fly? Joined. Okay, cool. What is your name in there? Let me know the name so I can bump you up. Let's see. Okay, just go through all the prompts. Hold on. Yeah, go through the prompts, and then we'll see. And I'll bump you up. Yeah, multiple accounts. I rotate. Yeah, everything you just said. That's the strategy. Having more than one helps, and take your time. Since you're just starting out, I would stick to the micros. Perisburn, okay. All right, you're not popping up yet. We'll give it a couple minutes. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me draw this guy out. Whoa. Overnight lows. Yeah, we tested to the downside a couple of times. So let's see how this works. Perisburn. Okay, yeah, you just came up. All right, give us 1 second. 11:16. Trend line action. The trend line is still holding, guys. Whoa, big reject. That trend line is not playing right now. Another reject. We're getting chop action on this here Friday. Chop action. Can the bulls recover? I don't know. Yesterday's close is holding. Let me see. Let me open up this 5 a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. My favorite is Apex because they've paid me the most. So Apex is my favorite. But a close number 2 is Topstep. All right, let's see how's the latency. Yeah, it's only a couple seconds. I think the latency helped a little bit, but we'll see on the next stream. Maybe I have to start the stream with it. I don't know if that was that the right? Can the Bulls hold the line? Struggling. Hey Paris, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. So I started trading in 2016. Started with penny stocks, did that for a couple years. Pandemic, switched to options, did that for a couple years. And then I started futures last year, first quarter. So the beginning of 2024. And I was like, what is this? You can use their leverage and get paid out. If you have a system, it's the best way to go right now. I wish we had prop firms like this when we first started. Well, I don't know. Cause I don't know. Maybe for me personally, if I would have had this at the beginning, I don't know if I would have treated it as like a I wouldn't have had my strategy together, put it that way. I feel like I would have been just swinging for the fences if I started trading period with fund prop firms. I'm kind of glad I took my time, developed my process, developed my strategy, figured out what I was comfortable with, and then I discovered prop firms. Because I know some people that have started with these prop firms and they're treating it like the roulette table. And I'm letting them know it's a process. You got to take your time and build. So yeah, 2016 is when I took my first trade. This was the summer of 2016. Penny stocks. Back in the day. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see what we get. They're trying to break through. Chop action to start. It's the 25th. Yeah, it seems like the latency isn't bad. But they say the captions, oh, I can't have captions if I do it like this. So if somebody doesn't speak English, maybe there might be captions on maybe on the replay. Yo, YouTube is giving me some errors. We gotta figure out why it's doing that. Because it's 22, right? Yeah, it's not that far off. We're getting a little bit of break. See what happens. Shout out to Paris Burns. Paris Burns says, I started during the pandemic, learned some Forex basics, nice, and started back in February with options, learned about futures, prop firm, and switched over ASAP. I still trade futures as well. Yeah, like the options. Yeah. When I discovered futures, I was like, oh, nah, we're not day trading. Uh, we're not day trading options as much anymore because there's just so much manipulation. So many things can go. All the Greeks, man, implied volatility. With futures is just straight price action. There's no time decay. There's no expiration. Well, there are expiration, but it's not. It doesn't affect you as much. Implied volatility, theta, options. You just have to. My thing with options now is like, I give myself time. So if I hop in a call or a put, I'm giving myself like a year. I'm in NVIDIA calls for 2026. I don't even want to think about it. Just set it and forget it. Get in at some key levels on the daily chart or the monthly chart or the quarterly chart and let it ride. That's my strategy for the options. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if I can yeah, I'm getting error messages with the latency. We'll see. Maybe it's we will see. It seems like it's smooth, but it's just it's saying that shout out to Moon or Mars. Yep, options for long term, futures for day trade. Yep. Options and shares for long term, for sure. And then day in and day out, futures is clean. Trading futures is a good time, man. Clean, clean, clean. Okay, so we got to figure this out. So if the numbers on the screen aren't clear, right? Go to your options and switch the quality to the highest quality, 1080p. And then you'll be able to see everything like super clear. Shout out to Paris Burns. Yep, NVIDIA is a beast. NVIDIA is a beast. I think to date, yeah, NVIDIA biggest play. Yeah, biggest play. With options. I let it ride for like 4 or 5 months. Was it 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 months. This is when they were booming. This was pre-split. Not a game. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a slow grind journey to the upside. Slow grind. Slow grind journey. Slow grind journey. Yeah. The bulls are like trying to break free, but it's just not working. They can't. It's like they can't break free. They're definitely trying, but they can't get out of there. And that's 400 resistance. Anything in the 390s. Clean entries, man. Dang. Let me see this. Yeah, definitely should have drawn that out at the open. I would have tested my hand right here for sure. We're getting the same reaction over here. Uh-oh. YouTube keeps sending me error messages. I'm trying to. All right, let's see. Yep, we're getting another reject. Another reject. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is another. This looks like earlier. What's our monthly looking like? This is ES, right? ES is like right on it. Let me see. Maybe I can Yeah, definitely got to put these over here too. Or, let me see. Can VWAP hold? Oh yeah. Drop zone again, looks like. Drawing these fibs on QQQ. We're right at the midpoint. Trying to make a decision. Oh, don't mess me up. Let's see. Draw the fib exactly where it needs to be. Hold on. Draw it. Thinkorswim is, man. I'm looking to get another. If I can get, I want to get the Razor Blade laptop. And see how Thinkorswim works on it. I want to get the big boy too, the 18-inch. But I think if I have to travel, I'll have to use like the computer I have now, or the laptop I have now. Because 18-inch, lugging that thing around, I don't know. I think I can pull it off though. Put it in the carry-on. But it's huge. It's not as portable as like the 15-inch. But I don't think, would it be that much bigger? 1, 2, 3, maybe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. It's another week in the books. SPY is turning around at its high again. Yeah. Chop mode. The price action is trying to figure itself out. ES inside day. NQ inside day. Yeah, everybody's inside day except for QQQ. And yeah, QQQ is trying to hold the line. Trying its best. Big battle, man. Uh-oh. Big battle. Got somebody right there. Who is that? Boom. Boom. Overlapping FEGs. This is like the level we've been fighting with too. Draw out the FEGs, man. They're everywhere. Especially at levels of consolidation. If you find them, they can hold. Oh yeah, look at that. Dang, IFEGs everywhere, huh? Yeah, YouTube keeps giving me the error message. What's happening? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. These are 15s, right? Yeah. Wow. Whoa. It won't execute the way I want it to. Hold on. Chop mode, man. I guess the price action is, oh man, okay, whatever. Let me just do. For some reason, it will not put my, all right, there we go. We gotta manually do it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I need some water, man. Grab some water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got IFEG action down here. Jeez. Any 1 hours? Of course, we got a 1 hour right there. Dang it. Was I not watch? I didn't draw this out. I meant to draw this out. That one's 5 minute. Yep. Wow. Look at that. That 1 hour has been holding. Interesting. It's been holding. Look at that midpoint. And the overlaps with a 15. So everything right here. Solid entries. On the way back up. Chop mode. All right, let's see if this 1 hour FEG holds. That's like basically midpoint is like 335. We slashed through it earlier, but right now it's trying to hold. That's the most recent 1 hour FEG. Let's see if they can hold. Here come the Bears again. Wow. Not a game. Is it this? I don't know. Let's see. If Apple reports next week, that means Microsoft also reports. They all report like on the same day. I want to see what the schedule is. Did they release it? Yes, they did. Here we go. They did release it. Yeah, we got Microsoft, we got Meta, we got Amazon, we got Apple, we got Lilly, we got, yeah, this is the big week. Waste management. Waste management is a sleeper. We got UPS. We got SoFi. We got Pfizer. We got McDonald's. We got Airbnb. We got Robinhood. We got Qualcomm. We got Caterpillar. We got everything next week, man. And next week is what is next week? Next week is Fed blackout week. We got a lot. Who is that? What is that? Oh, hit the wrong link. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of earnings. Plenty of earnings next week. Plenty of earnings next week. The price action is just chilling right now. It is chilling. Okay, I'm still getting error messages. Let's see. So how, oh, let me see. So how 55, it's still like 20 seconds off. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it sooner. I think it kind of started like that though. We're trying to get this thing as live as possible. So it seems like there's like a 20-second delay. Trying to get it down to a couple of seconds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Whoa. Chop, 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 chop. Man. Yeah, I need some water. ASAP. Yeah, they're fighting right now, man. They are fighting. Bears are pressing ES back to 5,500. Let's see how they react. To the abyss. All right. videos. Speaking of that, 11:45. Yeah, this is chop action. I thought it was going to be more exciting. Yesterday was just pure to the upside. All right, guys, let me go grab some water. I need some water. Oh, yeah, I can do that too. I forgot. Let me turn these thumbnails off. Trying to get this stream running as smooth as possible. If the quality is choppy, go to your options, go to your settings, and make sure the quality is at its highest point, 1080p. Yeah, let me turn these off. I think that helps. The RAM, it helps the RAM. So it doesn't have to remember. All right, lunchtime is coming in hot. Let's see how things react around here. Can they hold the line? We will see. Let me see. Big battle back down, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh yeah, where's my the cooling? It's pretty cool. No overheating. Do everything to help right now. All right, guys, give me a second. About to go grab some water. Okay. I need a new mic stand ASAP. All right, be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Man, still the same price action, man. Nothing has changed. I was hoping we would get like some type of pop or something. Tried to give it a little bit of time. We are in the lunch o'clock hour. Got some water. Feel a little bit revitalized. Man, stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Man. The Bulls are trying to hold the line. Barely, but they're holding. Shout out to Lazy. Yep, those were two passed. Yep. So now I got like, shout out to Lazy. I bought a lot of evals. So I'm trying to get my funded accounts back to where they were last year. Get above across all the platforms at least 20, man. Get back to 20 and hold it. That's the goal, man. Top-down analysis. Another reject at week. The gap fill. Wow. Shout out to Lazy in the building. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. We're just, what do you say? Price action is chopping around bit by bit. Nothing crazy. We're back outside week though. And we're above the March. We're back inside month too. So the Bulls are holding the line. They are holding the line, guys. Slow grind to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lazy. Yeah, Lazy, I got a lot of evals. A bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. So, yeah. We're going to see what we can do starting next week. Shout out to Lazy. Any trades today? It's been in the range. If you attacked the edges, you're doing good. If you attacked the edges and waited 10, 15, 30 minutes, you were good. But if you entered like in the middle of the range, you got chopped up. I definitely got chopped up earlier. I was looking for the break, then we got to pull back. Then we didn't pull back all the way back down to the trend line, and we pushed back up. I was looking for more tests of the bottom trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Let's see if this trend line holds. At least we've broken it. Let's see if we can hold. The key is to hold. Do we get an afternoon push? We'll see. Wow. We will see. Okay, since I've turned off the thumbnails, we haven't had any error messages, so we'll see. Still working on this streaming thing. Still working it out. Let me see if what's the lag looking like? Is there a lag? We'll see. 19. Yeah, it's still it's still 20 seconds. Maybe I have to, the next stream might be, we might see the difference on the next stream. Because I've changed the latency, I upped the latency like midstream, so we'll see. Yeah, it's still like 20 seconds off. No. What is that? What is that? Let me see. Yeah, they're starting to push now. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Now we're headed back to yesterday's highs. Let's see if we can get up there. Wow. Now we're getting a little bit of push. After the first couple of hours. What's going on over here? Whoa. Nice push for the Bulls. We are breaking the trend line, guys. Nice push. We are breaking the trend line. We're breaking free from the chop. We're breaking free. Nice push. Nice push, man. Nice push. Now we're moving and grooving a little bit. Man, that chop was real. That chop was real. If you just waited for the break, it would have been all right. Wait for the break. Wait for the break. Patience. What a, yeah, nice push. Back above 400. Let's see if they can keep on going. Let's see if they can keep on going, guys. Nice push. We're headed north, guys. Headed north. Ooh. Nice push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, guys. Good longs. Shout out to Trader Goated. Yep, we're clearing the chop. It's been chop mode the entire morning, man. The entire morning. Chop it, chop, chop, chop. I was waiting for something to move. I was like, man, it's gonna be a boring Friday. But we're getting a push now. We crashed through, finished above, retested the trend line, and we're off to the races. Man. We have a lot of earnings next week, guys. Let me should I pull up the chart? I don't know if I can I post it in the chat? I don't know if I can post it in the chat. Can I? Engage your audience. Oh, start a poll. Start a Q&A. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah. I don't think you can put pictures in there. Let me see if I can pull up the can I pull it up? Where is it at? Yeah, we got a lot of earnings next week. Next week is Fed blackout week. So Powell will be preparing for FOMC. Then we have Apple earnings. Everything, man. Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, everybody next week. Then you got non-farm on Friday. Hold on one second. The dog is running around. Give me a second. Hold on. What was that? Hold on. All right, cool. Shout out to Lunar Mars in the building. Do I have to? Can I change this? Let me see. What a push. Clean trend break. Clean. Super clean, man. Super clean trend break, man. Super duper clean. Super duper clean. Clean. Just had to wait on the break, man. Wait on the break. Wait on the break. You gotta get a close above the trend line, retest the trend line, and go. That is a play. Wintermar says Trump spoke with the China people, and Trump said deal with Japan is likely. Shout out to Munamar. Shout out to K the Noob in the building. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Yeah, we're pushing now. So now where do we go? Right now we're right at yesterday's high. Let's see if NQ can hold. We'll see. NQ is leading the way. SPY and QQQ are back above their high from yesterday after all that chop. Nice bounce from the lows, man. Let's keep on going. Slow grind to the upside, guys. Slow grind. What do I have? Okay, so above these levels, we got space to overnight highs. We'll see if we get up there. That's basically 19,500 for NQ. And then what's the overnight high for ES? Basically 55.50. That's the high for ES. Let's see if they can get up there. I think they're going to slow grind their way up there. Off of VWAP, anticipate the break, hold of the trend line, retest, go. Nice push. That was like 350, almost to 450. Heck of a move. Finally breaking. The bulls are breaking loose. NVIDIA wants to get it back above 110. I need it to get back to 110 quickly. I need to get back to I need NVIDIA at 150. 150 to 200. Tesla fresh day highs. Headed to 290. Apple's holding the line. Netflix at 1100. Palantir. Google beat. They're holding above yesterday's close. Lilly. SPX back above 5,500. We're rolling now, so let's see what happens. Lunar Mars says Tesla wants 350. Whew. I can see it. That thing has been volatile. Lunar Mars says Tesla lows might be in. Yep. And if Elon can focus, we'll be all right. All right. The error message is there, but I don't think it's affecting the stream like that. Whoa. Why did my trade ovate just went out? Oh no. What was that? Why? Why, bro? Okay, am I back? That was really weird. I just checked my internet and Verizon went out and then came back. Successfully connected. Oh, okay. So it reconnected me. That's good. I thought I was going to have to start the stream over. What was that? Okay, now I have to check to see if we get any more error messages because technically we just reconnected, so we'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Hit the like button. The Apex 90% sale is done now, but they kept the 80% going, so that's good. What a push. Push action right now. Nice. How big are these wicks? 12 points. 17. Oh no. It's within 15. These wicks were nasty. Open. Yeah. What about this one? 15 pointish. 15 points. The stream stayed alive, guys. We're still good. We are still good. Yeah, bull, what a break. That's super clean. What a break. Bull says, Lunar Mars says Bulls want highs. Yeah, they're not playing any games. ES has cracked. ES is looking for yesterday's highs. NQ has already achieved that. Now they're looking for, both ES and NQ are looking for overnight highs. They are pushing hard right now. What a break. What a break. A 19,380 entry would have been clean on NQ. Big push. This is what you want to see after a trend break for sure. Continuation. Continuation, guys. This is what you want to see. Whoa. All right. So now let's look at the time. Testing the latency. Since we reconnected, right? I want to see. It's still 20 seconds. Looks like. I don't know what else I have to tweak. We're doing ultra low latency. Still like a 20-second delay. Big push. Push mode right now, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lunar Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Halo Eraser. What a push. Huge. Big dog push right here. They're looking for these highs up here. Big push, man. Whoa. That's where you want to get. We're trying to get back to the cloud. Yeah, what a push. Clean push back up. Clean. Happy Friday to everybody. Yeah, I got Verizon. Their fastest internet. I'm on Wi-Fi right now, yeah. The Ethernet would be locked in connection. Shout out to Lunar Mars in the building. I'm just in another room. I wonder if I bring it down, would it still be effective? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a push, man. 100 point push since the break. Can't beat that. Man, I hope you guys took advantage of that 90% sale. I grabbed a bunch of evals, man. We just got to make them stick now. That is the goal. Yeah, definitely should have drawn these lines earlier. Should have waited for the break instead of playing all this craziness in here. I definitely got chopped up earlier in this mess right here. Chop mode, man. So we got 5 days with this 80% off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 PAs. So I gotta go back and look. What a push, man. Solid push. Push action. Hmm. $55.53 is the high, overnight high for ES. Can NQ push? NQ's coming back to test its high from yesterday. The high from yesterday on NQ is 19,418. Watching to see if we get a bounce off of that. Can they hold the line? We are above yesterday's high. That's a good sign for the bulls. You just gotta hold the line. Overnight high for NQ is 19,497.50. Call it 19,500. Nice bounce off of yesterday's high. Clean, clean, clean. Clean 20 points. 20, 30 points. They have a Discord? I didn't know they had a Discord. It reads the news out loud. What is that? All right, yeah, we're going to do that. Shout out to Moon or Mars. It reads the news out loud? Hold on. Can you like set it to just give us like the main news? I don't want all the news. I just need to know when Trump is talking and some deals have been made. Oh, I'm about to look that up. Unusual. I didn't know they had a Discord. I just follow their Twitter. It reads the news. It reads the news out loud. That's wild. Oh man, we about to get it. Hold on. What? So can you? Okay. They got it. Premium bots. They got setting up the free bot. Huh. Setting up the free unusual bot. Free. The bot is still very much in development. New commands are being added. The current commands are output is adjusted optimization. Oh man. Interesting. So follow the flow. Oh man, they are working they're doing the tradie ticks thing, but on a different level. Options, basic troubleshooting. So I want to see how. So how does the market data, stock data, Periscope? Wow. So I guess I'm just about to add it, and then we'll see what it does. I might have to do it on the main thing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Munamar says just the headline news. Okay, yeah. If it could do headlines, then we good. The Fed speakers, Trump news. Munamar says it might be on the premium though. I'm not sure. Another dude. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't. We'll see. Let me see. Unusual. Let's run the free one first and see what happens. Unusual whales. Cause I'll grab this subscription if it's cool. Just let it run in the background. Happy Friday, everybody. We are rocking and rolling. Let's see. Big push, big break out of that initial trend, out of all that chop it a chop. Okay, so let's see. Unusual whales bot. Dang, they have a options charting. Oh, you can do options charting. You can do all that. Huh, interesting. It's like Weeble. Clean. Huh. Join the community. So you can do a bot. I'm gonna join their. Am I in their Discord? Pretty sure I should be in the Unusual Whales Discord. I believe. Launched. Continue to Discord. Except as wow, a lot of people in there. Tradie ticks. Oh man. That's complete. Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. We finally got a break. What's today? Today is the 25th. Time's flying, guys. Oh, okay, I'm on the wrong thing. There it goes. Welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Enter your password. Okay. Back and forth action. Yesterday's high is holding strong, guys. Holding really strong. So verify, please expecting. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot these. See if I can update mine. Bang bang. That's 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Why is my... Maybe I have to update YouTube on here. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Hit the like button. Apex is 80% off, man. If you want to get more evals, use this code up here, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to the YouTube universe. All right, let me see if I can save this guy. Yeah, let me see if I can update YouTuber. Hold the line. Let's see if these bulls can get to the highs. Big push. Big push. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. I don't know how it's going to open up. We are at the highs almost. So this would be a fresh 4 hour for some people. So basically 1 and 2 o'clock are big dog pivots. Just because some people are watching the 1 o'clock, some people are watching the 2 o'clock. So each of those opens need to be paid attention to. No, we are all adults here, so please behave as such. That's what I'm talking about. Lay the law. All right. Is this thing updating? Yes, it is. Respect one another. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Man, they got real. $56, right? 1 o'clock. Fresh 1 hour open right here. How does she open? We look. We're like right there. Ooh, she might want to reach. 1 hour candle is green so far. Let's see how she opens. Can she hold? The cloud of doom is right above. That's the basically overnight highs. We're right there, 30 points off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you have returned, welcome back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, this AI is getting crazier and crazier by the hour. Let's see if they pull things back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and rolling, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh, they're reaching up there. Let's see if NQ can get up there. We have big earnings next week. Everybody, Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, all the big dogs. McDonald's, Lilly, everybody. Next week is Fed blackout week. The Feds can't talk next week. They will be quiet in preparation for FOMC the following week. After FOMC, we have CPI the week after that. Volatility incoming. Could all of these events give us a boost? We'll see. The fact that NQ is almost back at 20K, that's a good sign. If we can get back into the twos. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are rocking and rolling and rocking. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Yeah, I like these. Who is this? I'm in. Lock me in. Did I scan the other one? Hope I screenshotted it. Still got good space on there. I think I'm about to get the new Note. Who has the new Samsung Note? They said it's like the last. It's like really, it's just like the last version. So I'm debating. Maybe I'll wait for the next one because they definitely got some complaints on this model. Ooh, big push. She's reaching for 19.5. What a big push, man. Like out off the break. Whoa. Okay, so free unusual. Oh, okay. So how does the free bot? How do I get the free bot into the Discord? What a push, man! Golly, this looks like yesterday. Ever since since noon, this looks like yesterday. Non-stop push to the upside. Non-stop push. Okay. Trying to get this bot into the group. Shout out to Moon or Mars. We're about to have this unusual whales bot live data. So, okay. Discord bot. Add unusual whales bot 86 free and 18 premium exclusive / commands. 9 push notification topics. Get up automatic updates on news, live data, and extended features with premium bot. Is this thing new? They say that they're still working on it. User subscription. This must be recent because I haven't seen anybody with it. This is tight. I like it. Yeah, they're taking the whole Trady Ticks playbook. Wow. Okay. Yeah, what's the portfolios Discord bot? Oh yeah, it's like $6.99. That's not bad. Let the business account pay for it. Yeah, that's not bad. All right, let's try the free one. Then if we need to go premium, we'll go premium. I just want to see if this thing announces the news. What a push, man. Golly. QQQ above pre-market highs. We are ripping and running. We are ripping and running. Shout out to Lunar Mars. He said it might be. Yo, we are pushing. Overnight highs are on the radar. ES is right at yesterday's high. How does she react? Add free bot. Okay. Add bot to server. Let's go. Dang, using 7,000 plus servers. Wow. It's been active for like a couple years. What a push. Unbelievable push. Insane. We are at last night's highs right now on NQ. Big push. One heck of a open. Okay, let's see how this thing works. The unusual whales have entered the building. All right, so how does this thing work? Add app. Add app. All right, it's in there, but how do I tweak it? Attach files, send messages, send messages? Oh, in the chat. Okay. I just need to use configure. Okay. Let's configure automatic post of the bot to the server. To use this, use permission to administer. Wow. Big push. We just cracked overnight highs on NQ. What a rip. What a rip. Insanity, dog. She's reaching for the stars. She is reaching for the stars. Insane. What a push. Insanity, man. What a push. We broke that trend and we are flying now. Configure automatic post of the bot to the server. Commands. To set up. Let's see. So, how does it work? Okay. Okay, so let's go look at that. What a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving, grooving and moving. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Big push, man. NQ has cracked overnight lows. Huge push off of that 380 level. We are at 500. 120 points. No problemo. We haven't had any, since the reconnect, we haven't had the error message either. So that's good. Big push. All right. So I have to do this thing like setting up unusual whales in the Discord. Let's see what happens. What a push, dang. Yo, bulls are ripping right now. Shout out to 96. What's going on? How you been? Shout out to 96 in the building, man. What's going on? '96 is in the building. All right, let's see. I'm trying to see if I. Wow, she's out of here, man. 19,500 reclaimed. NQ is going for all overnight highs, and no, ES is going for overnight highs. NQ is pulling the weight right now. Not a gang. Rolls. They gotta be admin. I don't know about that one. Let me see. Permissions. Okay. Let me just go to unusual whales. Uh, Members will have every permission and will also bypass or restrictions. Hmm. Trying to figure out how to auto web hooks. Woo! QNQ is not playing any games. Fresh high of the day. ES is making its way to 55, 53. 7 points off. The bulls are flying. This is giving me flashbacks of yesterday. News. Containing the ticker. What is this? Okay. Has overlap. Speak? Yo, these bulls are not playing any games right now. What a rip. What's the gap fill? Sheesh. I think we have space too. What a rip for the bulls. Insane. Wow. Do we have any space? There's nothing. I see 600 is right there. There's nothing in the way until, wow, we have a huge gap to fill. I don't see anything in the way until like 700. Wow. Bulls are about to, this is the finale. Dang. They're flying, man. They are flying. They are reaching for the stars, guys. We have a lot of space. I see space until I think we have space to like 700, 1900, 19700. What a rip. We'll see how ES reacts at overnight highs. Might get a temporary pullback on that. We'll see. But yeah, even after that, ES has space to like 600, 5600. What a rip. It's been straight up since noon. Yeah, 55. Yeah, we got. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. Let's see. They're flying, man. Yeah, bulls are flying. So did we top out? ES is right at its overnight high. We might get like some temporary pullback here. We'll see. NQ is like, no, we're not pulling back, ES. Keep going. ES is pulling the weight. No, NQ is pulling the weight right now. What a rip. Almost a 200-point rip. Wow. Yeah, well, from 12, yeah. 200 plus point rip. Big push. Huge push. Jeez. Yeah. ES got out. Like NQ got out of there. Nvidia back above 110. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Let's go. What a push. What in the world? Look at that. That is crazy. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, man. Wow. What a push. NQ said, goodbye. We are out of here. Wow. Yo. Yeah, we have space. And it looks like they want to end strong. We got space to 600. We got space to 700 on ES. I have 713 marked out as the middle of I think a weekly FEG. Let me see. We're entering into a higher time frame FEG right now. I'm about to see which, is it a daily or a weekly? About to see. This is a daily FEG. So we got 713 as the 50% retracement. And I don't have any daily levels or anything in the way. And it's only 130. We'll see what the Bulls do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow. We're pushing, man. Golly. 500 reclaim. Hasn't looked back. This is what you call moving furniture. This thing is flying. Yeah, this is wild. What a push. What a push. What a push. What a push. Fresh day highs. Overnight highs have been captured by the ES Bulls. Insane. What a push. Lunar Mars says just hit weekly target 2. Yo, they're flying. They are ripping right now. Yeah, huge push, man. Wow. Big bounce. 19,500 held the line. How low did we get? Let's see. 510. Can't beat that. Clean. If I was playing that bounce, I would have been in the teens somewhere. Looking for the rebuttal. 10 to 20 points outside of whole numbers. I like those entries. I try to aim for like as close to the whole number as possible. 10 points out within my stop range. So my stop range is 15 points. So 15-ish. 05 to 15-ish. And let it rip. And let it rip, man. Oh, man. Okay, so now I just got to figure out how to get like the automatic. We're trying to get automatic. Let me try something. News. Latest. What happens? Okay, so you still get the 4. But can it announce it? That's what I want to know. I mean, that's still cool though. Huh. Configure automatic posts of the bot to the server. How do I get it? Okay, let me see. News. Let me see if I just hit configure and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Automatic post configuration. Please ensure that this bot has permission to view channel, send messages embedded for the channel you want to post and configure your automatic notifications here. But by default, notifications you subscribe to will be posted in the channel. You can change the channel for each topic afterwards if needed. Topics using guild watch list. All other topics will be posted for other tickers. Selected the topic. Huh. Live updates on market open. Open interest updates. I can't read it. Hold on. What does that say? Whoa. Let's try this out. That might not be. Huh. I can't read it. It's not giving me the whole thing. What does that say? Market updates. Hmm. Oh, hold on. Due to all right, let's see if this thing does what it trade states open interest updates. Hmm. Nice. All right. Select where to post the topics. Select where. What does that mean? Huh. This could be interesting. Um, and it's all streamlined. That's pretty cool. Let's see what it does. Embedded links. Okay. So let's go to the bot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, what just happened? What kind of drop was that? Oh man, here we go. That looks like the news candle that I got washed on. Jeez. 100 points out of nowhere. Any news? I'm about to find out. Let's see. Roles. Permissions, embedded links. It's on. So maybe I gotta go to a specific. Oh, okay. Let me I guess move this guy up. All right, let's see how it works. Boom. All right, let's try it again. Test this channel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, what kind of pullback is this? Anything? What's going on? There's some news, China news. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Free of charge. What a rip back down. Rolls. Embedded links is checked off though. Oh, it has to view the channel. I forgot. Okay, view channels. So that might be it. View channels. That might be what it is. Okay, let's try it again. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, Muna Mars just used that joint. Type help. How many? All right, embedded links. So let me see if I test the channel. Missing embedded links. Permission. I think for let me just go to the specific role and see. Here we go. There it goes. Save changes. The intricacies. All right. Okay. I think it worked. This is going to be very interesting. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the premium. I'm gonna test the free one out for like the first. I'm gonna test the free one out for like the next week and see what happens. It does give auto alerts though for certain things. I want to see market updates, economic news. What else? The Trump news. It says the Trump news. I think is premium. We're gonna need that. Of course, they make that premium, right? Excuse me. We're gonna need that. Live updates on up to 10 set tickers with customizable what? Customizable what? Okay, look, I gotta go do some research on these. The auto, unusual whales, auto, what should I call it? Whoa, yo, we are pulling back. Yo, any news? That would be tight. Ticker updates. That will eliminate me. Um, that will eliminate me manually doing the updates for the indices. That'll be interesting. Unusual. I've had to do those manual for years. Whales. Hmm. Set watch list tickers. Whoa. All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna put like spy, QQQ. AI, man. AI. It's not a game. Uh, watch list updates. We're gonna we're gonna try it out. Hmm. Uh oh. Set watch list tickers. Sheesh. Let's see if it'll do that. Oh, won't do the futures? Come on, they got to do futures. Yo, what is happening? What's happening, guys? What is happening? VIX. I could just do those for right now. Let's see what happens. Yo, what kind of pullback is this? Massive. Dang. What kind of pullback is this? Golly. What does that mean? Let's. Ooh. I don't know what just happened. You're not the original. Caller interact with this command. Okay. Interesting. What a pullback. Yo, did we just drop like 150 points? What just happened? There's got to be news. All right, let me try it. We're going to use unusual whales and see what happens. News. Well, let's just do latest. Oh, it's still not gonna. It's not gonna give me that. I mean, what time is it? 1:55. Okay. This is like the major elite. What if I do news containing the ticker? Yeah, insane. Shout out to Moon or Mars. I think the bot's in here. We're about to see how it works. If it's on premium, yeah, we're gonna test this first and then see how we like it, and then we could do premium starting in like May. Now we hit our weekly targets. Whales taking profits. Oh, that's what it is. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said I shorted from the tippity top. Up over 2K on that trade. Nice. And Trump is talking. Yo, what are we? We're still falling. I'm sitting here trying to set up this bot, and we have fallen like 50 points on ES and hundreds of points on NQ. What's happening, guys? And Trump is talking, of course. Ay. What kind of pullback is this? Look at that. Trader Goated said he shorted from the tippity top. Shout out to Trader Goated. I'm sitting here trying to set up a bot. I'm thinking we're going to get continuation. I look over and there's two huge 15-minute candles looking at me eye to eye. Wow. We're back inside day, which is crazy. What? Let me go look at weekly charts. Yeah, weekly charts are slapping down from EMAs. Wow. With the momentum we had, I thought we could keep going. That was a wicked slap down. Wicked. ES way inside day now. Jeez. NQ back inside day. We're getting VWAP tests right here. ES doesn't want to hold. Where's SPY at? I mean, yeah, 30 This might be good. We'll see how it works. Economic news. Yeah, the Trump news and schedule, that's on premium. Okay, yeah. I see it kind of getting I'm getting get watch list status. Okay, we're gonna see this, test this thing out. What a bounce off VWAP. Not a game. VWAP bounce clean. Man, we got volatility right now, guys. We got some volatility. Big dog bounce off VWAP. Whew. Yeah, NQ and ES are fighting with their non-EMAs on weekly charts. Fighting. Wow. 833. Yeah. The force fields are at work. All right, let me see if I can. Let's test this thing out and see. Watch list updates every 30 minutes. Configure. All right. What a drop, man. Wow. We didn't even get to 600. I would have expected at least maybe 600 give us the reject. We didn't even get there. They pulled the rug in the 50s. Munamara says we hit targets, so they're pulling they are taking profits. I need a new stand. Can this thing stand on its own? It can. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get it to stand on its own. Or else it's gonna keep falling. We'll see how it does for the rest of the stream. It can stand on its own. Look at that. Nifty mic. Craziness. I mean, it's cool. Kind of cool. It's a little bit lower, but it is what it is. It's a little bit higher. Let's see. Yeah, it's weak. But it's holding the line. Alright. We just gonna rock with it like that. Rock with it like that. Alright, let me see. Testing it. Is there a difference? Not really. Still the same, like millimeter deep differences. Big bounce. 19,400 holding like a champ. Solid. Man, I should have waited for this price action. This is my type of price action. Overdid it too early. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated said he was targeting. They were, targeting VWAP. That's a good target. Yeah, man, hit your target. If you hit your target, man, that's trade. It was a good trade, even if it goes 1,000 more points. Once you hit your target, it was a good trade, man. I'm learning that more and more, man. If I hit my RR 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4, it was a good trade. I don't want to. The FOMO. That eliminates the FOMO. 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4, regardless if it keeps going. It was a good trade. You hit your RR. You locked in profits. That's what trading is. It's not real until you cover. It's not real until you cover the profits. Shout out to Trader Goated. Sniped from the very highs all the way back to VWAP. Solid. Solid trade. Shout out to Trader Goated. Right now, I gotta draw these fibs on. Who is hit? Oh yeah, that's let me check the phone. Yeah, heck of a move. Oh, look at that. I mean, we were way beyond on ES, right? If you look at SPY's pre-market, we turned around right at SPY's overnight low or overnight high. So ES got past their overnight high, right? SPY turned around right at its high. Or that's last night's, yeah. Wow. You can't make it up. The levels are leveling. What was the high on that? That was like to the tick. 550.84. Where did we get? 551.05. And they pulled the rug. Man. Shout out to M691. Said I need a little music. I have some music, but we'll see. I gotta get the unlicensed. Gotta look for the unlicensed music. Shout out to Trader Goated. Trader Goated is the man. All right, let's see. Heck of a bounce, man. Sheesh. Shout out to M691. Yo, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to M61, 691. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars, we're going to see how this bot works in the Discord. Shout out to 96. 96 on the check-in. Shout out to 96, man. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. Free of charge. We have big earnings next week. We got non-farm next week. We got FOMC the week following. Then the following week after that, we got CPI. Whole bunch of earnings next week. Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Lilly, all the health insurance tickers, McDonald's, all the major players. So it should be fun. Each close is going to have its own boom, boom, pap, pop. Muno Mara says, that's how you know the market is rigged. Trump comments right as we hit our weekly targets. Everything is timed. Look at the bounce. Elite. 19,500 coming in hot again for NQ. Wow. Huge price action. Wow. Ba-dum. 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 Yeah, I'll look into it. Shout out to M691. Yeah, I got big fans cooling this computer. That's what you hear in the background. But we'll see. M, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trader Goated shorted this thing at the tippity top. Yo, Trader Goated, you see, look. You took your profits at VWAP. Now look. Don't be greedy. And it works out. Which prop firms, M? And how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Long time, man. Looking at these charts. Nice. Nice. M says he's trading the micros. Apex Buellnox, take profit trader. Nice. Do you trade Topstep? Topstep is Apex and Topstep are like my top two. I do have Buellnox accounts though, but Ninja Trader I just can't get jiggy with Ninja Trader. I'm trying, man. Maybe I have to set it up the right way or something, but the DOM on Ninja Trader is annoying. I can't track the profit like I do on Tradeovate. It's 2 o'clock. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. But you got to say something. I can't bump you up until you say something. If you don't say anything, you'll be in the waiting room and you'll have to pay. But if you hop in and we converse via the chat, I'll bump you up for free. Shout out to M691. I just started futures about a year ago and used to do options on. Okay, nice. So I started with shares, penny stocks back in 2016, shifted to options in like 2019, 2020, pandemic. And then I started futures last year, first quarter. Started doing the research fourth quarter of 23. And I was like, options is now I just do, in the background, I'm running shares and long-term options. A year out, 2 years out, at least 8 months to a year and more. No more 6 month. I ain't even doing 6 months. It's got to be a year plus, just so if we have any volatility, we'll be all right. Got 2026 calls for Nvidia. Might add 2027, man. The way this is looking, we're pushing back up. Shout out to M691. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Nice. So yeah, you've been trading futures probably the same time I've been. I'm about a year and a couple months. I love how clean the levels are for futures compared to options. All that IV, implied volatility, data, gamma, delta, all the Greeks. Manipulation. If you're trying to day trade them. Manipulation. They're just pulling strings over there. If you're doing weeklies, zero DTEs, they're pulling strings. They're like, give me this money. Give me this money. I'm going to take money from him and her. IV drop. Boom. Your play is no longer solvent. Man. Crazy. I used to do it all. Zero DTE, SPX. Did all that, man. Traded Amazon when it was a big dog. Remember Amazon was $3,000? I was trading those options. That range used to be insane. Amazon's range used to be insane, man. Insane. It's like similar to SPX, similar to like NQ, man. The way Amazon used to move when it was $3,000 per share. It was insane. Yup, that IV crush. I've done like hedge moves. What do they call it? The strat, whatever it is. One long, one short. And then you wake up to both positions being almost zero. That IV crush is not it, man. I'm like, yo, we're up. How is my position down? Like, what's happening? Man, insane. But yeah, good times, man. That's part of the journey. Part of the journey. It's 2 o'clock. We have, what do we have? Power hour coming in hot. Somebody says I have to get like I have to get I can maybe get a microphone cover. That might help too. We can add. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, bulls are VWAP bounce clean, super duper clean on NQ. ES kind of swept it. NQ got close and catapulted back up. microphone. Interesting. Check this out. Man, Amazon got everything. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, are we gonna get back to highs? Insane. QQQ is looking to reclaim its pre-market high right now. We'll see if she can do it. What was? That's another thing. Yesterday was not it. I wasn't focusing where I need to focus. 2 inches. Huh. Maybe it'll work. Ooh. Mm. Interesting. All right, let's see. Shout out to M691. Shout out to M691. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Shout out to M691 in the building. Be safe. Be safe. Channel active. Shout out to M691. Oh, man. Yo, these bulls are getting back up to the upside. That is crazy. After a drop like that, They're sending a message to the Bulls. I mean the Bears. Wow. They're not playing no games. Is this thing working? Oh. 2340, right? Yeah, still like a little bit off. 24. Yeah, it's still like 20 seconds off. Oh. Yeah, these Bulls are not playing any games. What a push. These Bulls are ripping and running right now. These Bulls are flying. Can they get back to day highs? Right now, ES is reclaiming its high from yesterday. That was a massive pullback, but the Bulls are headed back north. Shout out to Chandra. Welcome to the stream, Chandra. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Chandra in the chat. Oh, let's see if this thing is Unusual Whales doing anything? Ooh. So what does it do? It's like, so it kind of tells you like what the price is. Interesting. We could do like wow. Big push for NQ, man. Shout out to Chandra. Chandra, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? So now we got Unusual Whales. They got net flow too. Whoa. They have net flow. Oh, that'll be tight. We can do both. Interesting. Huh. Wow. That's going to be interesting. Whoa. Huh? Put call premium, net flow, net premium. You can like switch it. Whoa. Current day. Wow. Show chart data as. Oh, this is very this is interesting. I think Unusual Whales has trading ticks beat. This is the way you can like adjust it. That's tough. All right, well, shout out to Chandra. Chandra says he's been trading since for 3 years. Nice. Chandra says I observe NQ and ES, but trade in the Indian market. Nice. I've been trading since 2016. Long time. How's the Indian market? There's a couple of guys from India in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Yeah, this is cool. You can like adjust it. Yeah, that's cool. I need to like put some guess put the how do I get the rules going? I'm going to tag everybody. Latest major news. That's news major. Type /help for a list of the available commands and previews. /help. Let's see what it does. Mm. Oh wow. Dang, you can do different pages. That would be interesting. Oh no, this is only. Oh okay, only I can see this. Very interesting. I wonder if they can do every. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. It's actually good. Blew that. Um, Chandra says it's all good if you know how to touch down. You know how. You know what I mean. Chandra says you are among the few YouTubers I like to see analyzing the market. I appreciate it, Chandra. Shout out to Chandra in the chat. Shout out to Chandra in the chat. Shout out to M691. That's why I'm on here, man. To meet cool people like you, Chandra. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to M691. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Kay the Noob. Shout out to Paris Burns. Welcome, 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 Paris Burns. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Where's Mr. Dave at, man? Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to 96 on the check-in. All right, guys, we're almost at Power Hour. Coming in hot. Another like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Oh, yeah. Can we get back to the highs? Chandra says we can get back to the highs. Let's see what happens. Bulls are back above 19,500 on NQ. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, no problem. Which trade did you? Chandra says, can we go through the trade we had here, like recap? Yeah, no problem. You want to go over your trade? What trades did you make today? Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're moving and grooving, guys. On Friday. Happy Friday to everybody in the chat. We've made it through another week. Craziness, more volatility. Next week is going to be more craziness, more volatility. We have a bunch of earnings coming down the pipeline. What a bounce off of VWAP. We took off clean right here on the trend break. We had all these touches right here. That touch. We had this touch. We had this touch. And then boom. Take off. Then we had this touch. That thing took off, came back to like the same levels we took off at. And now she's headed back to the north side. Shout out to Mr. Sam. You too. Have a good evening. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Shout out to Mr. Sam on the check in. Nice. Shout out to Chandra. You said 1004 New York, right? Yeah, so you sold right into this area right here. Right into the trend line. Nice. Did you scalp it? How long did you hold it? And where did you buy it? Was it on NQ, ES, or the Indian market? Are there tickers that follow US tickers in India? I'm sure. There's got to be a ticker that like mimics NQES, the indices. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Enjoy the weekend, man. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Happy Friday. Big moves by these bulls, man. They pulled the rug and we're right back up. Wow. Chandra, NQ is headed to the all time highs. Not all time highs, but to the day highs. Chandra called it. Big bounce. Huge bounce. What in the world? Look at that VWAP bounce, man. I would have, jeez Louise. Clean. Super clean. We dived down to like 410? Or no? How low did we get? Let me see. Yeah, 374. And yeah, VWAP was in the 360s, 370s. Can't beat it. Clean VWAP bounce, man. That's probably the cleanest VWAP bounce you're gonna get. Look at that bounce. Shout out to Chandra. Chandra says Indian markets are closed by now, but every market is moving in the same patterns for sure. Once you notice that, you can't go wrong. At least 80% win rate. Shout out to Chandra. Let's go, Chandra. Yeah, the patterns are the same. The patterns are the same, man. What a bounce. Insane. NQ has traveled hundreds of points since 12. Up 200, down 200. Up 200. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live and when the Infinity show starts. Hit the like button, guys. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. Let's get to these payouts, man. Wow. Let's get to these payouts. What a push. That was 46 minutes ago. Oh, that was 2 o'clock? Where was 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock is like right there. Here we go. We're moving and grooving, moving and grooving. What a push, man. Bulls aren't playing any games. The fear greed meter is slowly creeping up. Earlier, what was it? Earlier it was at 35. It was posted in the Discord. Slowly but surely. Extreme fear, man. We saw single digits. That was insane. 4. Almost 0. Sell when the people are greedy. Buy when there's fear. Buy when there's fear. What a pop back up. Man. Insane price action, man. All right, we're getting back to the highs. Let's see what happens. Do we get another crush down? Or do we get some continuation through the highs? That was a massive pullback. That was insane. Let's go. Where has Sahil been, man? Sahil has been. Where has that man been? I need something that gives all the commands. Oh, well, I can just. Okay. If you do slash help, I can just let everybody know. What is it? Backslash help? Shout out to Sahil. It's been a minute. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Chandra. I know, right? The blue light glasses. Shout out to Chandra. I've been thinking about that. Some blue light glasses. Man, we gotta get to these payouts. It's been a slow start for me, man, in 25. This is not how I thought 25 was gonna start. Ever since those 150Ks disappeared, I was like, oh man, I've been playing catch up. Had a bunch of 150K accounts doing well in January. Copy traded them, made some mistakes, and they vanished. Trade of 8 didn't get. I had one play in. Trade of 8 wouldn't let me exit. They said it was an API issue. Apex said they couldn't do anything about it. Some of those were at payout too, almost at payout. Insanity. Been playing catch up ever since. But we'll get there. We'll bounce back. Been here before. When I first started trading futures, it felt just like this. It was a struggle. I just got to get back in the bag. I'll be all right. Get back in the bag. And like Munar Mars said, man, process over profits. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Burj Khalifa. Whoa, we're getting something's happening. What is that? What kind of candle was that? Yo, look out. I don't know what's happening, man. What kind of wick was that? That was a stop hunter. Did you see that? That was a stop hunter. Look at the open. Open was 524. The low was 478. What was that? What was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Shout out to Great Dane from Denmark. What's going on? Great Dane on the check-in. What's going on? Week has been good, man. What about you? Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says I loaded up some evals and have passed a few of them, so hopefully next week will be great. It will be great. Let's go. We're gonna talk it into existence. Shout out to Great Dane from all the way from Denmark in the building. Let's go. Shout out to Great Dane. It's always good to hear from Great Dane. Nice. If you have a couple passed, you're in business. Let's go. Did you take advantage of the 90% sale? I bought a lot of evals, a whole lot of them. So far, got like 7 passed just off the sale. Let me go look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got six sitting on the sideline, already passed. And I'm trying to get another like 10 more. Pass another 10 more, and then we can load it up. Wow. Yeah, that was some algo work right there. That wick, we're filling the wick. That was definitely some algo. Algo. Shout out to Chandra. Chandra says thinking positively is the only thing we can control. That's a fact. You become what you think about. Anything else has so many variables to calculate the outcome. That's a fact. Control what you can control. You become what you think about. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says, yeah, got 5 and passed 2 of them. Nice. Let's go. Keep on going, Great Dane. All it takes is 1 for a payout. You're locked in. Yeah, you can't beat the price, man. $16 for a 50K. You can turn that 16 plus the activation fee into 2K plus. Over and over and over again. Can't beat it. I like those odds. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. Free of charge. What a rip for the Bulls, man. Jeez. Power hour coming in hot. 1 minute. 1 minute away, guys. Oh, did I turn off the I hope I turned off the sprinkler. I hope I turned it off. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go check on this puppy. Hold on. Why is it doing this? Be right back. Shout out, shout out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, they are trying to get to us. Do you want some Cheerio? What do you want? Got a dog in here, man. What do you want? What does he want? You want some Cheerios? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Come on. You want these? I'm about to throw them. Uh-oh. When we throw another one? Throwing Cheerios, man. Who the heck is that? Yep. All right, Zama, be good. Be good. Be good. You guys want to see the dog? You gotta lean it down a little bit. Here, right here. Put your two paws up here. Jump up here. There he is. Okay, so he's waiting for the food in my guest appearance. There you go. Give him the little Cheerios. He loves the Cheerios. Who is this person calling me right now? Who is that? I don't know who that is. All right. Somebody random is calling me on WhatsApp. He likes these things. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the dog making a guest appearance, being very still right now, focused on the Cheerios in my hand. Take your time. Wait. There's one down there. Look. Yeah, he likes them. One at a time. Yeah, he's liking them. Dang, it slobber all over the pants. All right. He likes them. He's crushing them things. Golly. And he's back. What? You want more? I got you. Slobber all over. Wait. He is crushing these Cheerios. And he'll eat some of them and put his chin on my lap. He's sitting there like, yep. Waiting on some more. He's never not hungry. It's crazy. And he eats. And he's back. How many do you want? I'll get you a treat. He likes these. Oh, they're everywhere now. Let's see. They're everywhere now. That'll keep him busy. We are in Power Hour. MOC coming in hot. He is not a game. He is covering these Cheerios in record time. They're everywhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay, that's a new one. Ain't nothing over there. Leave it alone. Come on. Oh, now he's about to go get some water. See that? Yeah, he's going upstairs. Look at him. He's gone. He got his little fix. Cheerio fix. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're rocking and we're rolling, guys. Insane. Crazy day today. Passed two 50K evals on Apex. But yeah, two of the PAs I was trading this morning, grinded those things down, man. And I was up early. Got myself into trouble with minis, of course. Should have just stuck to the micros, man. Minis will destroy. What does Pro Trader Mike say? Minis, micros save the day, minis destroy the day. That's a fact. It is a fact and a half. Nice. This is cool. We got the Unusual Whales in the Discord now. The Unusual Whales bot. It's kind of cool. The Unusual Whales bot. Munar Mars says, do we get a MOC squeeze? I wouldn't be surprised at this point. If NQ can hold 19.5 and ES can get back up to 55.50, we got room to the stratosphere. Shout out to Munar Mars in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Wild times, man. Yeah, definitely had two PAs this morning. Grinded those things down. I got caught in the chop. Should have just waited for the break. But the thing is, I didn't draw my trend lines until after the fact. I was like, dang it. Pre-market, I need to be drawing my trend lines and my gaps. So it'll give me more of a map. We'll do better next week. Then I got caught with the news candle. This man. Go look at 99, episode 99, stream number 99. At 11:15 a.m., you will see the biggest news candle you've ever seen. I set an execution. The news candle executed me and drugged me to the abyss. It was like 100 points in like 5 seconds. It was crazy. But comes with the game, man. Comes with the game. That kind of messed things up. I was like, oh, man. Then I was in catch-up mode. Ay. Brought one back. But the other one is on life support. Only a couple hundred in there. That's a fact. If you're willing to suck at anything for 100 days in a row, you can beat most people at most things. That's a fact. Patience, perseverance, consistency, and the will to win. That's what gets you far in this game. Yo, somebody was talking about how Apex does like their denials. It was very interesting. So like, let's say you get denied for making a mistake, right, with the rules. If you do another 8 days and you did everything right and you request that period and the period you got denied for, you'll still get denied. I didn't know that. But the way he was like asking questions with the help desk, that's the kind of information he got. Apex doesn't necessarily put it out there, but it makes sense now. So in order for you, so let's say you do another, so like let's say you do 8 days, you break a rule, you get denied, right? The next cycle you should only request whatever money you made in that next cycle. Then once you get approved, that will like reset your account, quote unquote. So then you can start getting approvals for payouts. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MOC is approaching very quickly. Hold on one second. Yeah, MOC is approaching very quickly. Very quickly. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Chandra. Chandra says he's going short at 19,480. Let me see. The 15 is losing some strength. But the thing is, I wouldn't go short at this time because MOC is coming in hot. And that's in a couple of minutes. And MOC could take us to day highs and beyond. Or it could drop us. So it could go either way. MOC can be very powerful. So we'll see. Shout out to Trader Goated. I don't think there's a time limit for it. As long as there's no time limit for the PAs. I think I've had PAs sitting there I've had past evaluations sitting there for weeks. The only thing is they're gonna charge you, like let's say it's an eval 1 month from now, they're gonna charge you again for the eval. As long as you get it done within a month, you'll be all right. They don't take it away from you like that unless you don't pay for the eval. Now that situation I haven't been in before, where you passed an eval and it's a month later and you don't pay for the eval. I don't know if it still counts as I don't know if it's still passed, but I think once you're passed, you should be good. Just sign it. Make sure you sign it ASAP. And then once you sign it, you should be locked in. I haven't had any issues with that. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Chandra. Yo, MOC is coming in hot. So anything. So Moon or Mars says 30 days for Topstep. Yeah. Apex, I haven't had any issues. I've had past evals just sitting there for weeks. Long time. Then I'll finally activate it. Usually within a month, I'm good. That lines up with the 30 days. All right, let's see what MOC has to offer. Couple of seconds left, guys. We could go to day highs or we could go to VWAP. It's one of the two. Or we could chop straight across, but we'll see. MOC coming in hot, guys. Hold on to your boots. Hit the like button, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're almost there, guys. Another week in the books. I gotta go back to the drawing board and get prepared for next week. I have some evals to pass. So far I got 6 on the side sitting there, ready to be activated. Ooh, here goes MOC right here, guys. Hold on to your boots. So far we're to the upside. I know there's a little bit of a delay, but golly, big pop. Let's see what happens. Ooh, if 500 gets claimed, we got space at day highs. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, I've never. Yeah. For activating PAs, I activate them within a couple of weeks. As long as you activate it within a couple of weeks of when you got the eval, you'll be all right. Ooh, 500 is reclaimed right now. Let's see what happens. Big push. Yo, Chandra, see what I'm talking about? MOC could go, even if the structure looks like we're headed to the downside, MOC can destroy. It could go either way. The last 10 minutes of New York session. So you got to be careful. Got to be careful. The last 10 minutes can get crazy. Bulls are holding the line, guys. Ooh, they're pushing, guys. Let's see how the next candle opens up. MOC, Lunar Mars said we're going to get to the highs. We might get there. Look at that candle. MOC squeeze. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me see. What a push. It's been a heck of a week, man. Up and down all over the place. What a push. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Let's see how this next candle opens up. Nice push. SPY also pushing north. Heck of a move. We've risen almost 100 points in one candle. Ooh, this next candle coming in on the 5 might get crazy to the upside. We'll see. That might be the one to do it. If anything, it looks like we're going to wake up at least. Even if they don't want to continue, we'll see. This might be a wake up situation or continuation. We'll see. We'll see how this next 5 opens up. Big push. Boom. Here we go. Ooh, we have us a fight. Golly. Bears are like, nope, I don't want. We are not going to day highs. But we're still in the right direction. Headed north. The Bulls are like, look, we're at the highs anyway. You guys have lost. We won the day. Next week is going to be interesting. We have plenty of earnings coming in hot. Plenty. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Trader Goated said probably bull trap. Probably. At this point, MOC is MOC is a mixed bag. you'll get plenty of push, and then as soon as we hit the bell, we'll drop. So it's like you gotta just be careful, have a tight stop, take a piece of it, and get out. Because it could go either way. Ooh, they're pushing. They are pushing. Do they get the pop they're looking for? We'll see. Ooh. We're back and forth right now, back and forth. I could do that. Maybe a different time frame. Okay, I'm gonna think of that. ES, maybe the 4 hour. I'm shifting my charts around on my screens. Bulls look like they want it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. Chandra. Shout out to Great Dane, all the way from Denmark. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to M691. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Lazy. Shout out to Paris Burns. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Halo Eraser. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Prowler. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that chimed in today. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. We are approaching the close, guys. Shout out to everybody that stayed on the whole day. Let's keep on going. Bulls look like they want the highs, but the Bears are like, no, we're not going to end like that. Bulls have the momentum, though. They might do it into the close. Right at 4, they might release it to the upside. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Come on, guys. Shout out to Trader Goated. You too, man. Have a safe, fun, relaxing weekend. Yeah, that thing is holding. Trader Goated said, have a good weekend, everyone. Ooh, look, into the close, they're going to do it. They're right there, so at this point, it has to happen. Right into the close. Wait, the last 10 seconds, they'll spike up. Orders are going to come in the last 10 seconds. Watch. Can they do it? This is when the majority of the orders come in. That last 30 seconds, here they come. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got plenty of earnings next week. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next candle. We are done, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, hit the link in the description. You got to say something, though. You guys, it's been real fun weekend. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Chandra. Shout out to everybody that was chiming in today. Shout out to Mooner Mars. You guys are great, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep it going. Mooner Mars says process over profits. That's a bar right there. Micros save the day. Minis ruin the day. They ruined the day, man. I've done that, man. They ruined my day a couple times. Took some L's. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Payouts require progress, guys. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going. If you took some L's this week, go recalibrate. Next week is going to be another big week. So let's take advantage. Base hits win the game. Keep on going, guys. Don't let a loss stop you. Like Moon Mars said, even Steph Curry has an off day or off days, off games. It's part of the game, man. Market tuition. Go back to the drawing board, recalibrate, refine your rules, keep on going. All right, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Consistency over home runs. We just cracked new highs on NQ. Dang. There go the Bulls. All right, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. I appreciate the support. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys next week. Peace. Be safe, guys. Peace.